Oh no! Hello. I don't know what happened to my screen there, but it's fine. It's fine. How is everyone? I hope you're doing well. It's time for the last bit of Soul Reaver already. Sad times. Is it going to work? Yeah, there we go. I always worry that it's not going to pull through. Ugh. Let's fucking go.
Kain refused the sacrifice.
Just skip past this song because it will get a strike otherwise. Oh yes, we're back in Uschtenheim. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry, dog. Right, we need to get the fuck out of here. How is the sound, by the way? Is it okay? God, you fucking annoying bastard. Die, please. And give me your soul. Fine. I've just turned my headphones down rather than up. It's fine. Excuse you. Die and give me your axe, please. Oh god, camera. Why are you like this? Oh my god, the camera is the worst. Ow! You annoying prick. That's what you get, asshole. Oh, come on, I'm sucking. Oh. Damn you, soul. Why would you do me like that? Excuse me. That's what happens when you shoot me when I'm not looking. Hey, back to the swamp. Yeah. Go away, wormy. Leave me alone.
Attack!
No, I don't want to put it down. For fuck's sake. Ow. Ow! Come on. Not cool. Blammo. Oh. I have my axe now. Thank you. Nope. No, I cannot. I'm not allowed. Nice. Well, I didn't work, did it? That's better. Ugh.
No choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way
What
to
could
tell
possibly go wrong,
error this
Raziel?
device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Debs, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh, still got my axe, yay! How the fuck does Mobius get over here? Like, for real?
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. I was wary of further deception.
Were you?
And resolved to tread carefully.
Because you're pretty bad at that, Raziel. Fuck off, Shade. How did you reach me? Excuse me. yeah, this is the worst part of this area because it's now all completely drained. So it's even harder to find your way around. Ow! Right in the nut nuts. Can you fuck off? That's what you get. Back to the squid. Only one eye now instead of, what was it, 3 in the future? Which side's the save room on? Not that it matters, because the cutscene will move me anyway. Okay, I guess the cutscene doesn't trigger until I'm in the middle. That's fine. Oh, I guess there isn't one. Fuck off. You know what? Balls to you. What did you slip on, Raziel? There was nothing there.
What madness is this?
Yay, I bought this axe all the way from the future. Oh my god, is it all shades now? Fuck off. Yeah, future axe. Well, it's a bit shitty for a future axe, but... Wow, it's all shades, huh? I guess people can't really get up here.
for all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness, the cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the poor little vamplings. Exactly. Look at them. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Daddy Kain wasn't here to protect you.
There's another one!
Rah.
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
You were lamenting
Come here, you devil!
about them. And about how they desecrated, how Kain desecrated your noble Sarafan corpse, Raziel. Methinks maybe you should have listened to Kain more than not at all.
Free your soul, demon!
Also, their staffs are way better than this one. Oh my god. They are much tougher. They are much tougher. Just give me the souls, please. Give me soul. Give me soul. Can it not get through the wall? Come on now. Nope, sure can't. Oh, he's stuck. Alright, fuck. Cornered. Give me this. Yeah. Oh. Ow! Bitch slap me. Yay! Fuck, they were tough. Holy shit. I'm running past the next lot. Oh. Camera, keep up.
Get him!
It'd be really cool, Raziel, if you stopped getting stuck on bullshit. Ow! gonna run past them, but then they started shooting stuff at me. Oh! You fucking bellend. Well, I've lost both of those souls now, thank you. I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, come on. Fuck it. Oh, thanks for waiting for me, guys, while the cutscene finishes.
The lake had bound the gates of the Stronghold shut. The Sarafan surely had some other means of entry. But this was the only one known to me. To infiltrate the fortress, I would need to find some way to release these gates from their icy bonds.
Get back here, you fucker. Ow! Right in the ass. Oh my god, let me attack, you fucking prick. That's what you get. Not that it got me much health back.
There's one.
She just stood there and watched me do that. Stay still.
God me, brothers. God me, brothers.
That was so stupid.
Free your soul, demon.
Ow.
Return to
Can you not? Oh, camera, please.
Here it comes.
I don't think this is gonna do it somehow. Pick up the thing. Pick up the thing. I need the fire Reaver first. That's a fire font. Okay. Back the way we came. off. Raziel, move your buns faster, please.
Over there! Return to hell! There's another one! Free your soul!
Free your soul.
There's another
How did they get up here? Nope. Get back into your own zoning. Fuck off. Wow, they do not want to leave me alone. You fucked off now? Yeah. That looks so stupid. Oh, and I guess it just phased out of existence, huh? Damn it, never mind. Yeah, this map was... There was just no point in this map. It doesn't really do anything. But it does tell me where I need to go, at least. Alone, please. Oh god. Smooth. Hey, come on, let's fly. Don't want to be that person, but can I spoil it just a little? You can if you want. This is like my 20th time playing this game through. Not the remaster, but the original. But yeah, go for it. Oh, it was at the Stronghold. Okay. What did I miss? Go away, Shades. I dislike you immensely. You turned array right when you were headed towards it. Oh, well, whoops. Oops. There we go. It's all good. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've played this game many, many, many times. Like most recently, a year or two ago. But my memory is also appalling, so no, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Like, story stuff I'm pretty good at, but remembering where things are? Nah. Oh no, oh please. Really? Hey, oh, damn it. Go away, Shade. His leg is just hang there when he glides. It's so funny to me. Yeah. Oh god, please, camera and controls, just stop. Shit, where do I... Oh, am I gonna have to go all the way back just to get a fucking Dart Reaver? Come on. I guess I do. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on. Raziel, your hands work. Don't be like Link, please. Oh, I always get so fucking lost down here. I hate it. Reaver. There we go. Whee! Oh, come on! Fucking do this to me. Okay. Well, hopefully the other wind thing didn't time out. That would suck. Okay, good, it didn't. Whee! Back we go. Nope. Why is the two of you now? Fuck off. Don't you dare. No touchy. Goodbye, Shades. Get out of my booty cheeks. On the thing. It's weird that like every now and then you just get so stuck on geometry that you can't actually move at all until you jump. Like it just won't accept any input. Ah. Oh my god. A little froggy friend. Hello. Yep. Came here too early. Oopsie doodle. Never mind. Right. Let me load from my other one. And backtrack again. Go away. Sod off. Why are you all outside? I dislike it. Please go away. Just watching me as I walk past.
That's him!
No, it's not. Shut up.
Get him!
Go away. Fuck off. Impaled myself, it's fine.
Come here, you devil!
Rude. Do.
Return to her!
I pressed double jump then to fly. Fuck you. Sir. Get out of my cheeks. Frames. Haha, fuck you. I wish I hadn't ignored Raziel's dialogue. Fuck. Why am I like this? So according to this very, very old guide that I'm looking at, there's like a way to still get into Uschtenheim from the swamp, but I couldn't see it. Why is my memory so bad? Holy shit. Go away, fucko. I'm trying to think. I hope you fall off, asshole. Ow, fuck off. So these are all the ruins of what was going to be a vampire village. But they cut it all out. Oh, of course, there's stuff I think there's stuff I can shoot, isn't there? No, there isn't. Oh my god, why am I having such a fucking memory blank? What is this? Ah, there it is. Duh. So I didn't need to listen to Raziel's dialogue at all, really. It was just activate the air thing, dipshit.
There's another one.
No, there isn't. Shut up. I'm not here. You're imagining things. Bye. I knew I had to come back this way. I just thought I had to activate the dialogue through the Stronghold first. But yeah, I guess I was just missing that really obvious fucking thing on the floor. Ugh. Ooh, give me that though. Thank you. Down. Down, Raziel. Good boy. Yeah, I had a look last night / this morning about the cut stuff from this game, and we were right. A lot of it was cut like during planning, so there wasn't anything really ever modelled or made for it. So yeah, all the Reavers that were obviously going to be in this, including the air and the water and the earth Reaver, were moved to Defiance, and same with the Spirit Reaver, etc., etc. But nothing was ever really like tangible, from what I could find anyway. Not compared to Soul Reaver 1's like cut stuff anyway. So like this was probably going to be something for the Water Reaver to make a climbable wall and stuff. Oh, it's nice of you to be so patient. Thank you. Bastard. I knew they were going to do that. They're a fucking crack shot and it sucks. Get off. That's what you get.
Take the beast down.
Free your soul, demon.
Get off. Get your ass out my camera, dude. I only want to see Raziel's peach. Because you can't really avoid it.
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Jano still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle: how to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
Fuck off, you. Oh, I thought you were somewhere else. I'll definitely shut up. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I appreciate the help because I sure as fuck could not remember what to do. Into the Janos boat hole. Whee! Speaking of boat holes. Oi, this guy. That is what it looks like. There's lots of cheeks in this game. I appreciate it, but why? Oh yeah, this is the other way to get out, I believe. Oh no. In. Blammo. There we go, that's the other hole uncovered. I wonder if that's how everyone gets in, Raziel. Hmm? Do you think? Right. There's got to be a Dark Reaver somewhere. Or have we got to get it from outside and bring it in? I think I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's why we need to do this then. I do love how chill the music is for this area, considering how fucking irritating it is. It's absolutely needed. Dark Reaver, but it's up there. Yeah, fuck. Okay. So high up. Why? Oh, I can just go this way. Duh. I thought that was all connected. Oh my god, Raziel, please. No, in the thing! In the thing! Raziel, please! He's cute, but he's kind of a naive dipshit at times. Yeah, he sure is. He is very edgy. Very emo. I absolutely appreciated it when, you know, when it all came out first time. Back in the mid-2000s, because it was perfect for that era. I was like, yeah, Raziel, righteous anger and all that. And then, like, as time's gone on, I'm like, no, actually, Kain's right. Kain knows what's up. Yeah, another blinky. Thankfully, this one didn't glitch out. The scab bridge. Oh, my chalice. Boo.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable. The object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Ordren was the monster depicted in the Stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. But I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
We got this, Raz, don't worry. It might take a while, but we got this. Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, no. That's not gonna work, is it? Tit. Yeah. What? No, Raziel, that's not what I wanted you to do. Yeah. No, I asked you to glide, but sure, whatever. Chalice. The cup of blood. Gimme. Time to make more scabby bridges. Oh, I hear a blinky. Yeah, tomato soup. Not blood pudding. I guess vampires would like black pudding, wouldn't they? It's probably one of the only human foods they can actually have. It's salsa. Delicious soup stairs, yeah. Janis is my kind of dude. Oh, get out of here, shade. Oh, I guess I've done those ones. Duh. Right, okay. I need the air Reaver, I need to activate the thing. and do the thing. No, do the thing. Whee. Oh, I think he's above me. Good old Blinky. I don't remember having to do that in the original, but we all know how bad my memory is. Oh, there it is. There's Blinky. Actually get me as far as I thought it did. Oh well, it's fine. Damn it, I'm still on the wrong side. Nope, pick up the thing. Thank you. Pick up some soup. Oh, just clip into the stairs, it's fine. You. Get hacked, Blinky. You. And get another cup of soup. Blinky, I would appreciate it if you shut the fuck up. Especially as I'm nowhere near you. As if I didn't get a windy bridge. Come on. In the thing. Thank you. Nope, I keep pressing the wrong button. Right. That's 2 down. Let's do an explore. Okay, I need to get a sunlight Reaver. Whee! Yeah! And on the other side. Because there's something I need to shoot with a windy weapon right there. Fuck. Okay. Whoa, oh. That's fine. Other way. And I'll get another light Reaver. Okay. spill a drop. Wrong way.
What madness is this?
Hey, go. How are you? I was taking salsa to the potluck. Yeah. Hey, Ghost Max, how are you? That is the last blood soup, I think. Yes. Oh, I managed to do this a lot faster than I thought I would. Honestly. I normally take forever to do this. See you at the almost... see you're almost at extra sexy Janos. Almost! Gotta go see the sexy boy. Those sexy wings. I wonder how much is caked up in this. Oh, mind you, he's wearing robes, isn't he? So it's probably going to be hard to see. No Janos cake for us. Last soup. Get in there. Realised I activated my Reaver to make more wind, but I didn't end up needing it. Do it anyway. No me, I'll fall off some fucking how. Yeah, spreading the blood around, exactly. It's tomato soup. It's salsa soup. There we go. Grabs a bag of tortilla chips. Mmm. Yum. The blood of the tomato, exactly. Tomato blood for the tomato god. Or salsa god in this case.
Janos Audrin? It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Raziel? My child, what have they done to you?
Renee!
Through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why. For thousands of years I have waited.
Oh yeah, he's much hotter in the remaster. Holy shit.
Losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out.
They twinkified Janos, yeah. They did, but he looks great.
Only by my obligation to you and by my guardian.
No, they hunked him. They hunked him up. I'm into
the
it.
other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
Shut up. That's
The
why.
pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma.
He lives alone and gives himself that sharp haircut. Impressive, yeah. And he manages it with his claws as well. Like, you can't get scissors to fit those.
The very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats.
It's like a flat top almost. I like it.
They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies.
Probably has custom-made scissors.
You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me.
I bet Vorador made them for him. He is a blacksmith after all.
They have this.
Yes, exactly, Nick. You get it.
Will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe Vorador does it for
I don't
him.
know what they're plotting.
Maybe.
But I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
I like the salt and pepper.
Forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then. What Kain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Remember how much I wanted to kiss this big sexy blueberry? I mean, he's actually kind of hot now. Like, hotter.
Perhaps.
Like, much hotter.
It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Touch! Please, take it away from me.
Oh no, Raziel, you done fucked up.
I fear you have been followed. You must save yourself, Raziel.
Oh, his hand just clipped through my head, it's fine. No. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't think it was supposed to happen like that.
My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself
Yeah, boop
transported
it.
safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius's staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
Spoiler alert. No. Soz. I just thought Raziel mentioned Kain to Janos. Janos doesn't know who Kain is. At least not in this timeline. Crystal. I remember this area being a bitch. Yay, save point. I'm working on it, Janos. I'll be right there. No! Fuck it. Oh, okay. How do I get back out? Shit. Reaver was cursed with bloodthirst. He keeps a heck of a lot of it in his house. And then Janos won't meet Kain until centuries after his heart's returned. Yep. Well, it all depends on the timeline for Blood Omen 2, doesn't it? Can I climb up here? No, but I can grab one of these. Okay. Not that it helps. Up them, but I actually can't. Sorry, Janos. I fucked up, alright? Never know when you might get a little thirsty. That is true. That is true. Aha. There we go. Janos is trapped in that machine when he and Kain finally meet. Yeah, true, true. He did magically know who Raz was. Yeah, I think that's more that it's the prophecy that he was going to be appearing, and it's all for him. This is a lot of blood. This is gonna be nasty as hell. Janos. Do you really want to be drinking this? Like, what's the shelf life on blood that vampires can actually drink and it still be beneficial? So for you, Damien, I mean Raziel. Give wind font. Yay! Imagine how stinky that place is. Oh, yeah. Grim. How does he keep the blood from coagulating? Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. A reminder of the rave at the beginning of Blade. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Where's the pounding EDM music? Yes, I know I said EDM music. That is not what I asked you to do, Raziel. Thanks for that. I asked you to glide, actually, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. True, the My Child thing threw me first time I played it. It's like they were long-time buddies who just lost touch. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. After half an hour, it'd just be a massive scab. Yeah. Nice. Again, comes back to black pudding though, doesn't it? Like the thing, Raziel. Thank you. Oh my god. No. No, come on. Really? Okay, well that didn't go as planned. The jets are quite tricky and unreliable. They sure are. This one is always the one that fucks me up and I can never remember how I'm supposed to do it. No, it went out. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. I think that was right though, I just wasn't fast enough and the fire went out because fuck it. Sorry Janos, I'll be right there. However, your puzzles are bullshit. Janis is screwed either way, no rush. Yeah. Yeah, there is no amount of saving him, I'm afraid. Sorry, Raziel. No. Oh my god, up. How are you? Get in there. Whoa, glide for 25 seconds without using an updraft. Despite them being updrafts. Sure, achievement, I'll take it. Sparkle, sparkle. Time to burn shit. Oh yeah. Couldn't hear it over the noise. Do the thing, thank you. Ryan made some American biscuits, so I'm eating them with jam and watching on the TV while in bed and being lazy. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good time though. I was meant to do loads of stuff today. Like I was meant to tidy the office. I did fuck all. I just sat downstairs and watched Silent Hill 2 Let's Plays instead.
I plunged the Reaver into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier.
Cool I am.
And rescue Janos from his executioners.
Whee! Sorry, Janos, I'll be right there. Let me just save it first. Yeah. Ah! Fuck this place. I'm out. Could run a little faster, Raziel. That'd be good. Yeah, so just stand there and talk about it. Exactly. We're in no rush, apparently. Janos, no!
Hold him!
Oh, why does human Raziel look like that?
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
Because he sucks. Yeah, he looks a lot better than there, though. But... oh, I don't like what they've done to him.
The fiend intends to bury us alive.
The worst thing about it is if this was still the early 2000s, I'd be in love right now. Why is his face so scrunched? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. I mean, I think they tried to make him look a bit more like his vampire self, but not enough. His vampire self is super hot.
No, Raziel. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Raziel. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
His face looked like weirdly realistic compared to everyone else.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was. And
he's doing almost the same accent in Uncharted 2. Oh, really?
I knew then.
I mean, I know that Amy Hennig wrote both, so I guess she already had connections. Janos has some massive front teeth. I mean,
to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos' murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery.
Maybe
Brethren would reap the horror.
born vampires have different teeth to made vampires?
Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Audrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me.
I gotta say, I think he looks quite a bit better than the flat-faced cube-head version, but yeah, a little odd.
Undo
Yeah, he does look better than the original, but it's...
former self.
Why was none of that subtitled? It's fine, whatever. Yeah, it looks weird because he's like realistic looking compared to everyone else who's cel shaded and sort of cartoony looking almost. Simon Templeman plays a bad guy in Uncharted 1. That's cool. I've always thought to myself, I think I've said this before, but like, I've always thought to myself I should play the Uncharted games just because they're written by Amy Hennig, but they're just not my kind of game. Oh, cool.
We've been expecting you, little Raziel.
So, these demonic pests were not
Yeah, at least it's not Odo.
future.
I mean, he's doing kind of
Here
the
they
same
were,
voice,
hurtling back
kind
over
of.
5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
I'm about to get cooked. You guys are extra flammable, surely. The Reaver's getting mad. Give me your soul, though. I need it. Fucking leg sweep you to death, you asshole. But this is the way I came in. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. Just stand there, Raziel.
You can say, Nosgoth. Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
Yeah, these fucking guys, I hate them so much. They're so irritating. The demon ones are the worst. Because they're so much stronger. Ow, you fucker! Go away, I want her soul. Yeah, you get stuck down there. Never mind.
Return to hell.
Hey, Queen, how are you? Yes, we are. I'm playing solo. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for the look. Oh, speaking of the fucking demons, there we go. Can you not be in front of the save point? Oh, cool. Sarafan are getting in on the party as well. Great. Fuck off. What? Okay, that's fine too, I guess. It just choked me out of nowhere. Cool, thanks. Force choked. That was random. No, do the thing.
Return to hell.
Is that the manager at my old job? Big fuckly dude. Oh god. What am I doing? Fuck you. And there's another one somewhere. Oh, fighting an actual demon. Ow! Punch me right in the face. Jesus. Run button. Nice. Kind of move like that too. Oh no! Right, where's my portal? Gib portal. And yeah, Uschtenheim was going to have like this whole thing as well where you could like jump up on the rooftops and stuff and get to another area, but that was also cut very early on.
There's another one.
You know what? You can fight it all out amongst yourselves. Have fun. Wow, you all actually kind of suck, though. What are you doing? Oh no, they're fighting at least. They don't give a fuck down there, look. Cool, okay. Do anything? Okay. Oh, he's getting closer to the front of him. Wow, battle for the ages, huh? And that guy's clipped into the wall. Hey! Sloping. Come to me! No, I'm not too far away. Fuck off. Come on. Hey, there we go. Cooked. Camera, please. Ow! See my sliding kick then? Amazing. Oh wow, full heals on one. Nice. Oh. No! My stick! Damn it. he's a scary one. Ow, fuck off, dick. Ah, see? That's what you get. Whee! Yay. Don't get your Reaver too aroused. I mean, I'm trying, but it's exciting. Oh, hi. Didn't see. Ow! Didn't see you there. Excuse me. Crawl, Raziel. It's faster slightly. For fuck's sake.
You shall not pass.
Alright, Balrog. Alright, okay, I think we're at an impasse. Ah, fuck you. That's what you get. I'm about to die anyway, but it's fine. Whee! Nope. There we go. Fuck off. Every time I get fucking lost in here. Which way do I go? This way. Oh my god. Please leave me alone. No point in getting this since I'm about to die, but it's fine. Fire. Fire good. This way. Oh, also water. Oh, it didn't put it out. Interesting. Alright, Squidly. You're not as fun as Billy. I miss you, Billy. And Nasty Lenny, I miss you too. Oh, fuck off. That's not where I came out.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I wonder, Old One, did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Kain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
Fucking... Excuse me. Oh, fuck off. Go away. No, thank you. Come to me, soul. Ha! Off. Oh God. No, get away. There's so many of you, please. Fuck off. Oh my God, please. No. God damn. Really wanted a piece. Stay the fuck in there. Gimme. It's the same bit as last time. Fuck you, geometry. Oh, God. Oh, there's so many.
Thinks he can change his destiny. What a fool.
One. Thank you, Demon Queen. I will stretch in a second. Come on, Reaver. Stop getting too excited. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement. Kill all the demons in less than a minute. I don't know how I managed that. Ugh. Oh, I'll take that stretch now, though. Wait, why is it not setting you on fire? Whatever. Right, so that one. Yeah, hold on, sir. I'm trying to suck your friend. Goodbye. Earlier. Oh. Stuck on geometry yet again.
There's another one.
No, I don't want to.
Guard me, brothers.
Ow, fuck off. That's rude. Damn it. Oh, ow, fuck off.
Free your soul, demon.
How did the Sarafan get in and out?
Here it comes. Guard me, brothers.
Ow. I assume they have boats and stuff to warrant having something like that, but I've never seen any. In fact, the only boats we've ever seen in the entire series is the one in the Drowned Abbey in Soul Reaver 1. Hey, Splinter, how are you? How was the fluting? No, what do you... Raziel, what are you doing? I'm sorry, was I too close to the fucking door? When I was attacking these fools? Fluting is going fluting, yeah. The fluting is yes.
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path.
Sketch.
Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of
It's sus, Raziel, don't pick it up.
I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had
Very
experienced.
sleepy today and
when
just looking
Janos
to fall
first
out, and now I'm
presented
staring at the
vision
screen
to
like,
me. I felt it once.
It do be like that.
And yet, overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
Compelled.
So, Raziel, here we are, finally. You have no choice but to confront me now. And I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Seraphan to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me?
Ryan suited me up with a fancy ice pack because I hurt my neck from looking at the screen funny. Oh, boobs, no!
They can feast on your corpses!
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real
Don't
thing.
try and be as cool as me. Oh, boobs.
Trying to concoct here.
I wish I could be even a little bit as cool as you.
Creature. Did you imagine I'd simply
Yeah! Go, Pookie, go! Get him, Vardor.
corrupting everything you
We'll be
encounter?
okay, I just need to not be a disaster for like
admit
20
that
minutes.
I underestimated you to this point, Mobius. It's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Raziel.
Slay them, Sarafan, yeah.
Now,
So this is why Malek couldn't save the circle, because Mobius told him to do this shit instead.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the...
Aw, I appreciate it,
In
Boots.
my fury,
You're wrong,
my
but I
hand
appreciate
acted
it.
of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength.
I feel like my mic is really loud. I apologise if I'm blowing anybody's eardrums out.
Palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
It's super cool, don't listen. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. Like Gollum over here. I wonder if there's a HD texture mod for the spicy version of this. I've kind of got the bug.
back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Kain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Kain's brood. These
Not my spicy version. The emulator. Spicy PS2.
they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their
Yeah.
lifeblood.
Spicy as in...
I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I could see where we, where I fucked up there. But yes, it would be cool if there was a spicy version. But, yeah, I mean this in the totally legit sense. Mind you, I do actually have all the originals, so, you know. I kind of want to play Defiance now. Fuck off. Both of you. Oh yeah, I forgot. When I've got the Soul Reaver, they can't actually hurt me. Jesus Christ, alright. I'm glad I can't get hurt with this fucking sword, because Christ almighty. Alright. Fuck. Let me get a hit in, you fuckers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, spicy as in not a vanilla PS2, yeah. Bit vanilla in every other sense of the word, unfortunately. Yeah, fuck you, Zephon. And you get fucked as well, Melchiah. Slop.
Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade. I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as
Yeah, Defiance is great to a point.
I could sense the bound.
When I played it through last, I remembered quite how annoying it was because of the camera angles and stuff. But if I can find like a texture mod and stuff, I'd happily play it again.
The blade had a vitalizing effect on me.
I don't think I've got it in me to play Blood Omen 2 again though.
Over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
Yay! And obviously I can't eat their souls because reasons. Who knows? Rahab.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's
Turel.
black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
My former brethren,
Oh no,
Jano
Duma.
and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was
I hope they never mess with the character models in Defiance. They make Kain
I
damn
could
near sexy in
finally
that one. They really do. He
appreciate
looks
the
great.
irony of Kain's
I actually really like how he looks in Blood Omen 2,
and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries.
even if he is an
For it
edgelord in
I
that.
who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Kain to raise as his vampire sons.
Blah, blah, blah.
There's far too many sexy Kain fan arts out there. No, there's not enough. when I was looking into like cut content and stuff for this game, I found that they'd actually started writing Blood Omen 2 before this. Which is crazy to me, considering how much they fucked up the timeline in Blood Omen 2. But I guess they wrote it into this with the manipulating time streams and stuff and changing destinies and whatever the fuck. Bet there's a sexy Elder God fan art, probably. I mean, tentacles are involved. There's bound to be. Will you fuck off? Right, with your fucking 20-hit combo, you bellend. Ow. Oh, Rahab's dead. Good, fuck off. I wasn't looking. We all totally believe you, devs. Wow, okay. So if you actually do guard, you then can't get a hit in because they won't fucking stop. Hey, and thank you for the gift sub as well, devs. And enjoy your emotes, Camillus Fly. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Oh, this is Turel.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Turel had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Turel would not.
Give me a second, Raziel. I'm just
exerted some mysterious power over me. It sustained my energy, enabling me to prolong my physical manifestation indefinitely. In fact, bonded to the blade as I was, I could no longer shift into the spirit realm at will. Nor was I able to summon the Reaver's twin, for my Wraith Blade had been disabled in the confrontation with Mobius.
I don't remember that dialogue at all. Also, thanks for not attacking me while it was happening there, Turel. Much appreciated. Turel appreciates a good monologue. He really does. Fucking... Will you stop that, you cock? Bet he's had a smack from Kain once or twice while interrupting. Yeah, definitely in his later life. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, so someone is working on a texture pack. It's 70 to 80% complete because the emulator dumps a lot of textures incorrectly. The game is completely playable from start to finish. Oh, why is that still locked? Fuck you. So yeah, someone is working on one. was raised to finish the game before you did. Just finished it. Oh, really? Yeah, some bloom and post-process effects are misaligned or glitchy. Missing 20% of background textures and some UI assets. So, it's getting there. It's getting there. But one of the first things that comes up when I search for Legacy of Kain Defiance was remaster and PS5. So, obviously a lot of people are really interested after this. So, I'm really happy about that. Defiance. Yeah, Legacy of Kain Defiance remaster, Legacy of Kain Defiance PS5. So it all comes up. So yeah, I'm really hoping that they do something with it. Not that it needs it particularly, because it still looks great. I mean, like the difference between these two, like going back to the old version of the graphics, is tiny. But that being said, as I've said before, it's just the remastered version of the game with a PS2 skin over it and the PS2 models, so you know, it's not hugely different. After seeing you play these two, I'm honestly surprised by the mixed reviews. Yeah, it does seem that this version, Reaver 2, let the side down a little bit.
So then,
But then there wasn't a huge amount to remaster.
you've destroyed my brethren and
It's not quite Bloober Team Silent Hill 2 job, but still, yeah, they did a really good job.
easy prey. I don't want
I don't know if I can't decide whether I like human Raziel or not. I absolutely would have done in the early 2000s.
filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No vampire. This is where
I don't like the lack of lip syncing.
be leaving this room.
They managed to add it into Soul Reaver 1 and yet not in this, in certain
As you
certain
did
angles
for
of the camera.
Janos. No, that beast had eluded us for far too
Like
long.
they animated him laughing but not talking. Why?
It's ironic, really. The great Jano's ordering turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Oh, time to throw it down with me. Yeah, Raziel, do you not recognise the hair and hair? Sorry, the voice and haircut. You would think. I'm surprised he doesn't have his long, like his ponytail as well, though, like he does in vampire form. Because he wouldn't have been able to grow it as a vampire. You kind of stay static, don't you? He has dead eyes, but he still looks less toonish than the original, which is not a bad thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Because he looks more realistic, it doesn't quite fit. But he looks... I think he looks good. I'm really undecided. He definitely looks better than the original. I'm genuinely surprised they don't make him look more like his vampire self. Or maybe they did and it's just not that obvious. At least to us, because we obviously don't know what his vampire self would look like in-game. Yeah, he'd be too sexy. That's true. That is true. There'd be a lot of wet patches. God damn it! Stop being so annoying, me. It's like real life. My own worst enemy. Janos looks better. Kain looks a little too leathery. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think Kain still looks good though. But yeah, I think I prefer his original model slightly more. Oh my god, will you fuck off, you asshole? Just gonna swipe kick you, you fucker. Annoyingly, annoyingly, he's also got a guard breaker, which I don't have. That's what you get, fucko. That's what you get, me.
I renounce you. And so it ends.
Very wet sounding.
History comes full circle. Sensing its
My
twin,
boy.
the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its
It was
grip
very
loosen,
squelchy considering the lack
as
of
the blade
blood.
left me.
But then I guess the Soul Reaver ate it
Filled
all.
me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Kain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity.
Oh, hi.
I could not.
Cheers for the assist, I guess.
Despair overwhelmed me. You. Are you enjoying this?
Blah, blah, blah.
Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it. Was this your destiny for me all along? Trust me. I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twinned soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion. What madness is this? All along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Kain had gambled everything.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Kain,
Help me, kind sir!
as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God.
He looks very leathery there.
Hilden.
The Hilden.
We walked right into their trap. Raziel, Janos must stay dead.
But Kain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my
Dude
physical
needs a moisturizer. Yeah, he really does.
There, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
Yay! We did it! So one of the coolest endings to a game I've ever seen. Gave me shivers first time I've played it. Yeah, I remember playing it first time and being like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah. Woo! That was great. That was awesome. So I don't know when the patch is due to add the Kickstarter backers to the credits. But obviously it's not this time. Get around to playing these games myself sometime. Yeah, do it. I mean, it's only like, yay, Rainer, game director. It's only like 20 quid, or at least it was. I don't know if it still is. That's what I should have got you for Christmas, Splinter. Oh well. Many nostalgia. Yeah. I didn't quite have the, oh my god, this looks incredible. I mean, I did. But like compared to the fan remaster that Rainer and everyone worked on. But that's because it had been so long since I last played it. That seeing it like with that HD texture pack was just incredible. And as I said before, like Soul Reaver 2 didn't need a huge amount of work doing to it to upscale it really. It would have been nice that they'd, you know, if they'd have fixed some of the seams, the seam tearing, the missing sound effects, and a couple of, you know, the jankiness and things like that would have been nice to have been fixed as well. But I understand why they didn't. Soul Reaver 1 absolutely needed it more. But that's not to say that the Soul Reaver 2 one wasn't good, because it's this whole thing's been great. I've had a really good time. Can I skip this? I can. Quit to launcher, let's have a look. Still good of so many games I need to play. Yeah, same. Thanks to Devin, by the way. I have no idea what a sub does. Oh, it's all good. It just gives you like some fancy emotes and things to use. Right, so let's go to the specials. Law of Nosgoth. So we're on to Soul Reaver 2 stuff now. The AI upscaling of the SR2 intro needs to be checked. Yeah. So apparently they didn't use AI upscaling for the Soul Reaver 1 intro. But yeah, the second one didn't look as good. They could have done a lot more on that to improve it. So I can see why a lot of people have commented on the second one not being as good. So I get it. Right, Sarafan Stronghold. This ancient crusader keep, once proud enemy of vampire kind, impenetrable, indomitable, fell as mankind must fall, and demonkind infest its halls. The Great Southern Lake. Beneath the frigid waters dread lie the drowned ruins of the Spirit Forge. There we go. Cataracts feed these fathoms deep, and they in turn consume the unwary and the dead. Pillars of Nosgoth. What power raised these mighty pillars, the foundations of the world and tenets of the faith? Thought once to be unshakable by man, beast, or wraith. Their strength supports this ancient kingdom, and holds back forces none can fathom. Oh, excuse me. Subterranean ruins. Betwixt the pillars tall and the trees of Termagant, beneath the poisoned sod, a warren maze of flooded cave and hidden gates, a secret writing more ancient than God, a path to darkness and power awaits. She plays a lot of Yakuza games when she's not Game Boy for Raziel, hence all the little Yakuza remotes. Yeah. Yeah, it is still weird to me that, like, Legacy of Kain was my thing. Until Yakuza came along. So that did knock it off the top spot, but only slightly. If what I've heard is correct, all the data for Soul Reaver 1 was still available, so the opening was re-rendered. Yes, that was it, Ghost Max, yeah. So I thought it was AI upscaled, but it wasn't. It was actually animated by the people that were doing the remaster, whereas, yeah, it seems like for Soul Reaver 2, probably not so much. You need a Yakuza tattoo sleeve and a Soul Reaver sleeve. I've been wanting a Soul Reaver style sleeve for a long fucking time. Over years, it's sort of turned into more of an Eldritch thing. But yeah, I've always wanted to go for like the tentacles, the water, the swirly clouds and stuff. And that, yeah, the other arm will probably be dragon scales or something. I haven't figured out what I'm doing for my other one yet. My tattooist would kill to do that for you. Ooh, okay, yeah, send me deets, because I do want to get it done eventually. It's just, yeah, you know, I'll lose a bit of weight first and get hench before I do. Anyway, swamp. This ancient place rejects the sun, and life itself is thus devolved, yet in its murk and drowning pools, the riddle of time itself is solved. Darkforge. Neath the poisoned swamp and stagnant blackness, water seeps and reeks of madness. Where this poison well's disgorged, darkness here itself is forged. Tentacles, hentai, territory, here we come. Hell yeah, you know it goes, Max. Oh yeah, it was going to be like a mix of like Soul Reaver, because obviously I've already got the clan symbols tattooed anyway, so they need touching up and integrating into the tattoo. Whatever I end up having. And then tentacles, which sort of become almost like the formless flesh from Darkest Dungeon, with some nice like weird fleshy abomination like textures in the tentacles, and they somehow morph into like swirly clouds, like Japanese style clouds. And some water in there as well. Some fucking where. I also want the Eternal Darkness symbols on me somewhere. So again, where the fuck that's gonna go, I don't know. Lightforge, where ancient angels left their mark. There lies a nascent hopeful spark. The forge of light may yet be harnessed to a glimmer laid to lure the fearless. Wow. I was thinking about getting the Elder Scrolls sigils on a band around my bicep to match your Soul Reaver ones. Yeah, do it. Uschtenheim, once feeding grounds of Janos Aldrin, this hamlet lies in crumbling ruin. A vital weft of history's weaving, this place is cursed with blood and reaving. Janos' retreat. The ancient vampire king once reigned here, through wisdom, strength, and rule of fear. The ones he preyed on overcame him, but history's writ by those who'd shame him. Let time not stand in wisdom's way, but seek him in another day. The Airforge. The ancient dead lie desiccated, west of mountains isolated. The heartless relics wait for justice, bring them hope and something priceless. The Fireforge. This power lies hidden not in walls, but past eternity's myriad halls. To seek its strength, you'll seek an ancient, forever absent from the present. So yeah, it's really cool to see how like the landscape has changed over the years, many years, to how it is once Kain sort of takes over. The Lake of the Dead is there. So yeah, you can't even get to it in this. Okay. Obviously, Sanctuary of the Clans is where the pillars are. Necropolis. Where would you be? Oh, nothing. Okay. The cathedral is there. Oh, okay. Uschtenheim, kind of. Interesting. Videos. Outtakes. Here we go. We got up to Outtakes 5 last time. So let's carry on.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brother?
Love these so much. Me too. They're great.
Me into the abyss. Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel, to see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion.
All right, Borg.
Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each
that they
play out the
re-recorded
parts
that dialogue
fate
for
has
Soul Reaver
written
2.
for us.
Yeah.
Free will.
I was saying this like at the start.
I found
At the end of Soul Reaver 1,
How could you?
the dialogue here was so like nothing. And then when you go through the portal,
Friends close, Raziel.
you just walk through it. There's no special effects, there's no nothing. You just walk through into a dark room and Mobius is there. But that's also not where they were originally going to end it.
Passion transcends all notions of good and evil.
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Yay!
Janos Audrin? It is heartening.
I think we've had all of the outtakes, quote
Hear
unquote.
my name spoken without contempt.
Ready. Rip.
Raziel, my child, what have they done to you? I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why. For thousands of years, I have waited, alone, here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my
Quite well in Stover Core, my dear Renee. Yeah.
of the blade. And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Kain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah? Perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
I fear you have been followed. You must save yourself, Raziel.
That was weird.
Janos!
No! I don't remember seeing that in the Soul Reaver 2 bonus features. So it's really nice to see the like the actual line readings, and they're the exact ones they use in the game as well. So I'm just assuming the rest of them are similar rather than outtakes, but I'm okay with it.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new guardians can be born.
The pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. Monumental secret.
I found a bit too. It's super cool seeing VAs do their thing. Yeah. Like, because I'm so used to seeing them all fucking around. Mostly because Michael Bell is an absolute terror. But yeah, it's really, really cool to see how they are. And it's same with the Yakuza games as well. I wish we got to see more of the stuff. Like, I would love to see Ugaki. We've all talked about it before. We'd love to see Ugaki doing his karaoke or his random screaming bullshit in the booth. The staff party's wild. Yeah, well, Yokoyama got Ugaki to MC his wedding. Because apparently that's what he used to do anyway. He was always an MC at like a hotel or something. So yeah.
The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles.
Well, I used to work in hospitality anyway.
Even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain
Imagine the noises.
the beloved boy king turned tyrant? In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power.
Explains why he's such a sweetie pie. Yeah, especially if he's had to deal with all that shit.
Years later, I stumbled upon a
And I think that's where part of Majima Zero's idea for his backstory came from as well.
I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race. This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies.
I do feel for Ugaki though, because he doesn't like singing in front of people, and like despite how over the top and ridiculous he acts, he's quite a shy person. He doesn't like performing in front of people. So it must have been really hard doing all of the promo stuff for Pirate Yakuza, because it's all he's been doing. And I hope he's okay.
Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of balance guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
Sorry, Simon, I just talked all over you.
Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. He clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordrin.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel.
I keep catching the triggers on my leg.
We are irritants.
Because they like hang over the edge of the controller so much further than they did on the PS4.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kain. There can be no doubt of that.
I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolic they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
And who has slandered me so?
Oh, fuck you, Mobius.
Malefactor Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you, our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about Reaver.
It's so weird seeing him do Mobius's voice.
But consider an alliance based on our common ground.
He is also Augustus, Pius Augustus in Eternal Darkness.
You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the Stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum, but do what you have to do. By my soul, you almost
Maybe this is
had
such a
me.
douche. He really is.
My little blue assassin.
Oh, he's even doing the finger pyramid of evil contemplation.
And only chance you. I assure you of that. So, Raziel, here we are finally. You have no choice but to confront me now, and I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Sarafan to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malek, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the time streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Fuck you, Mobius. Ooh, more.
Ah, yes.
Malik was a bitch. He was.
You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damned staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, time streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go.
You couldn't.
In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This error is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your quarry behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me. Raziel's back and Mobius has got him. Tonight.
And now it's the Raziel and Mobius show.
I'd watch that. I'd watch the shit out of that. Hopefully it's Raziel just beating the shit out of Mobius over and over again.
Does. All good, I hope.
There he is. Frodo, my boy.
Since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival...
He looks exactly like I would expect him to as well, playing him.
But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or are you the answer to them? I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction, or their salvation? Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you? What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it. Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
Yay! That's all of the outtakes. Demos. Ooh. Oh no, not playable demo though. Damn it. Actually, what differs? Not a lot, actually, in this one. Wow, even in the demo, they were having issues with the geometry. That's reassuring. So that's the same. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of difference, is there? That's a shame. What's in the trailer?
You nearly had me, Raziel.
Do what you have to do.
Oh, there's the symbol up in the top right. That's different.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Okay. I get it. Dark Chronicle. Oh, cool. Of course, it's just these scripts. Okay. Bonus Soul Reaver 2. Production. Character art. Ariel. Cool. I remember that one. Oh yeah, she looks so different now, doesn't she? Enemies. Huh. I don't remember being able to see their like Harlequin makeup in the original. The Sluer looked great though. Vampire worshippers? No, they're vampires. They've got pointy ears. Cool. Oh, and they're those fucking annoying... Oh, I can't remember. Thralls, I think they are. In the, Forges. Fucking skinny men, they're so annoying. Oh, it's a wormy. Oh, these fucking demons, they were the worst thing to add to this game. I swear to God. Cool, and they're the Sarafan. Block face. Janos. Oh, hell yeah. They're really cool designs, actually. Now, that one's really fucking cool. I like the art for that one. Kain, there he is. With those very, very low riding trousers at the front. Oh, no worries, Camillus. Thank you so much for dropping in. Enjoy dinner. And hopefully see you again soon. Grr. He has a lot of chin, doesn't he? Yeah, the slut pants, yeah. It's very much a vampire look. Mobius. Prick. Oh wow, look at all the concept art for Raziel. Hell yeah. The strongest jaw in the universe, yeah, and most leathery as well. Oh, cool. I like the storyboarded, like, what will become renders for the promo stuff. Wow, that's so edgy. It's like the Crow. Those trousers are another way for him to show he's the boss. It's true. It's his dominance, yeah. Or his boss manness, yeah. Oh yeah, I like that one. That's an old render. I love that. Not render, sorry, artwork. And that one. So cool. Back when it was going to be Shifter. What Umar missed out on. Yeah. Mind you, Raziel's pants are also very slutty. Look how low down they are at the front. Yeah, hot boys. They love their slut pants. They really do. I'm okay with it, honestly. Oh, he's so fucking stylized in that statue. Holy shit. That's so Geiger. Yeah. Oh, he's got a claw hand. Cool. So that's what he actually looks like in the Soul Reaver 1 cutscene. And it's just eyeballs. Fordor! Oh no! No ears! He's naked. He just kind of looks like Swamp Thing there. I like that. He looks like the... Is it the Mullocks from Abe's Odyssey? Oh, he's got a little rat friend. Yeah. Right? It really does. He really does. I love it. Oh, environment art. Oh, Janos's retreat. Wow, yeah, that changed a little bit, huh? That would have been really cool, actually, because that looks more like what Kain's retreat was going to look like. So I wonder if Kain's retreat was actually Janos's. Because it was up in the mountains, but obviously it was all cut out of Reaver 1. That would have been really cool, actually. I do like seeing like areas that were in the previous games that have been repurposed, like Nupraptor's retreat and things like that. Gotta try playing the remasters of Oddworld. I never did play the remasters. I played the shit out of the originals. Never completed them, I'll add. I found them incredibly difficult. I think we got as far as actually getting back to Rupture Farms. Like we were getting back there from I think it was from Scrab's area. But we never actually made it back to Rupture Farms. That's where we got stuck. And I don't remember much at all from Abe's Exodus at all, honestly. Those games were hard. They really were. Holy shit. They're hard games. I haven't played them since I was young and I was too young for them. Yeah, that I'd feel that. My brother and I played the shit out of them, though. Yeah, same. Yeah, me and my brother used to play it all the time. And I did watch him play the remastered version of Abe's Odyssey. But again, I think it only got to the Scrabs area. What were the spidery ones called? The Scrabs were the tall things with 4 legs and a beak. But I can't remember what the crawly spider things were called. But that area, I saw him play that on the remaster. It looked really good. But I never saw him finish it. I love looking at concept art and stuff. And like seeing how it came to be and how anything like was changed. It's really cool to me. Like, it's not that much different to that, really. I was trying to type on my keyboard, got locked. No, I hate that. Kez's band is named after an Oddworld character. Yes, that's amazing. You're talking about Oddworld, one of my favourite game series, and I'm like, oh no, keyboard, no! Oh, hell yeah, Boops. Hell yeah. Get in on the nostalgia with us. The sligs were always cool. I liked the sligs. Because they were basically whatever the spider monsters are, but with, like, mechanical legs. And guns. Cool. Oh, okay. So they, in the game, look more like panthers. I didn't realise they were supposed to be vampires. I don't know why that never clicked, considering it's a vampire fucking forge, but, you know, whatever. Because it's supposed to be similar to these things. But I totally didn't get that from the game at all. They look more like panthers. See? Look, they look so much like panthers. It's not because I'm blind. Cool. And that, of course, looks a lot like some of the stuff in Blood Omen 2. So it is cool to me that they did still keep like some of that design language throughout, which, you know, they absolutely should have done. But I do appreciate when they do, because nothing pisses me off more when they retcon something and change the whole design. Because that's something that pissed me off in Defiance, actually, is Malik's statue in the courtyard of the Sarafan. You have to find him a sword and a shield which are weapons he never used. He used a glaive. So, you know, what the fuck? That pissed me off. That wasn't retconned, that was just an oversight, and it was a bad one. That looks like something from Eternal Darkness, though, from the Cambodian temple. Yeah. The lake. So I guess that's what would have been the Sarafan stronghold. Oh yeah, and there's the jumping paths in red. And that would have been the Spirit Forge. Right there. Cool. I'm sorry if this is boring anyone, by the way. I love this kind of shit. It's really interesting to me. And I used to geek out about this stuff all the time back in the day on the Lost Worlds. Because that's where you would go to keep for all the cut content. Somehow they managed to preserve it all, and a lot of that stuff was then used to help remaster these games, which is incredible. Like, it's been a huge collaborative fan effort, because fans were the ones that preserved it, which is always the way, you know. It's like the original source code for Silent Hill 2 was has long been deleted. They had a passable version of it, which is what the HD collection guys worked with. But it was so broken, it was missing a load of stuff. They really got dealt a shitty hand when they were tasked to do that HD remaster collection. Which is why people didn't have any faith in the Silent Hill 2 remaster that Bloober have done. I was one of them. I was one of the naysayers. I'm not gonna lie and say that I wasn't. I was expecting it to flop massively, and I'm so happy to be wrong. I will play it eventually. But it would be nice if they remastered 1 as well. Someone who works with code, I cannot fathom how release code for games get lost. It's a total mess. Yeah, I guess they just consider it to be done and dusted. And people don't necessarily look forward to the longevity of these things, at least back then anyway. Be more like RGG. Keep everything. Everything. Even the shitty cat models you had back in the PS2 days, keep it, upscale it, whack it back in. 6 folders of version control for each same project. Yeah, it's bizarre to me that people chuck things away like that. But I suppose that's just Konami for you. Hey, less said about Blood Omen 2, the better, in my opinion. Absolutely. How you doing, Yorkshire? You okay? I do wish they'd done more with Uschtenheim, because they modelled this really cool little village town, and didn't really do anything with it, and it is a real shame. But you can see kind of where the roofs are flat there, that they would have been like a jumping puzzle to get up into the next area. And the pillars. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. Look, you can see the water and the Earth Reaver symbols there. And then the Spirit Reaver in the middle, which of course never came to be. Swampoo. Oh, I wish I could read that. Yeah, you can kind of see some of the like the Cambodian and like sort of Asian references to the shape of the buildings and how they're made and stuff. That's really cool. And last had a good Xmas and no, didn't get presents that I wanted. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it was all right, thank you. Yeah, it's my mum's birthday, Christmas Day, so we tend to spend it with her and the fam. Look how dainty and feminine Kain looks there. I love it. Just mincing down the stairs and sassing. I love it. Twink Kain, yeah. Can you imagine? Oh wait, no, that's Blood Omen 2 Kain, I suppose. Cool. The team. Oh, yay. Michael Bell visits the Soul Reaver 2 team. Oh, that would have been such a good day. Leo 2 Kain was more himbo than Twink. I suppose so, yeah. And that's all the thanks. Okay. Story. History of Nosgoth. Oh, wow, okay. We've got loads to go through. Sorry, guys. We're going to be here for a while. The history of Nosgoth. The Pillars. In the centuries before Kain's birth, the land was protected by an oligarchy of sorcerers known as the Circle of Nine. These guardians were sworn to serve and protect the Pillars of Nosgoth, the ancient edifice towering over Earth as a manifestation of the mysterious power that preserved and gave life to the land. But the circle was infiltrated by dark forces, and Ariel, the Balance Guardian, was cruelly murdered. Her assassination sent psychic shockwaves through the circle, and in their derangement, the remaining sorcerers turned their powers to dark purposes, poisoning the land with their sorcery and abandoning the pillars to stand like silent, decaying sentries. Destiny. Into this dying world, Kain was born, the son of an aristocratic Nosgoth family. He lived the privileged life of a nobleman, of course he did, never realising his undiscovered destiny, that he was marked from birth as Ariel's successor, fated to take her place as the guardian of balance. Ignorant of his destiny, the ambitious but directionless Kain roamed the land. During one fateful journey, he was ambushed by brigands and murdered, cruelly impaled on his assassin's sword. A dark covenant. Plucked from the brink of oblivion by the necromancer Mortanius, Kain awakened in the underworld, still transfixed by his enemy's blade. Tormented by his hunger for vengeance and heedless of the spiritual cost, Kain recklessly accepted the necromancer's offer of revenge and rose from his tomb to discover that he had been resurrected as a vampire. Kain quickly tracked down his assassins and exacted his bloody revenge. With his vengeance and hunger sated, he sought only a cure for the vampiric curse that afflicted him. Guided by Mortanius and the spectre Ariel, now bound helplessly to the decaying pillars she once served, Kain hunted down each of the corrupt sorcerers now poisoning Nosgoth. Only their deaths could the pillars be healed, and only by restoring balance would Kain be released from his vampiric curse. At first reluctant to live the horror of an existence blighted by a thirst for human blood, Kain soon adapted and discovered within his darkened soul a growing disaffection for humankind as he embraced his newfound immortality. Same. During his journey, Kain discovered and claimed the Soul Reaver, an ancient soul-devouring blade, and stumbled across, not so coincidentally, a time-streaming device created by Mobius, the Guardian of Time. Story time, I'll get my pillow. Yeah, do it. Get all comfy. We're going to be here for a while. Fragile history. Against the counsel of the ancient vampire Vorador, Kain found himself embroiled in human events, caught in a bloody battle between Otmar's Army of Hope and the ruthlessly advancing armies of the Nemesis from the north. As the tide of the battle turned, Kain used his only means of escape, the time-streaming device, which swept him nearly 50 years back into Nosgoth's past. Hoping to alter the course of Nosgoth's history, Kain assassinated the young King William the Just, who would become the diabolic tyrant known as the Nemesis. After sating himself on the victim's blood, Kain returned to the present, only to discover that his murder of the beloved king had ignited a genocidal war against vampires, led by the time streamer Mobius himself. What a cunt. Upon his return, Kain witnessed the future that he had wrought, and the final triumphant act of Mobius's cold-blooded mob. Vorador, the last of the era's vampires, is guillotined and his head held aloft for a cheering, bloodthirsty crowd, leaving Kain the sole surviving vampire in Nosgoth. The fateful dilemma. As his quest brought him full circle, Kain confronted the destiny that Mortanius and Ariel had hidden from him, that he was the Balance Guardian, and that only by sacrificing himself could he restore the Pillars. Ariel presented him with a final climactic decision: sacrifice himself to heal the land, but ensure the extinction of the vampires, or refuse the sacrifice and seal the world's corruption. Devoted by the machinations of human sorcerers and alienated from his former humanity, Kain chose the latter path, opting to rule the world in its damnation rather than commit himself to oblivion. This apocalyptic act completed the Pillars' destruction. The mighty columns toppled as Kain sealed their ruinous fate, and damned Ariel to ceaselessly haunt the dilapidated Pillars she once served. Until balance is restored, she can never be released. Kain's Empire. Kain concluded with the epiphany that Vorador was right. That vampirism was not a curse but a blessing. The vampires are dark gods whose duty it is to thin the human herd. With intentional irony, Kain established the ruined Pillars as the symbolic seat of his new empire, and the unrestored Balance Pillar as the base of his throne. In an act of calculated blasphemy, Kain raided the ancient tomb of the Sarafan, a fanatical order of warrior priests once sworn to eradicate the vampires plaguing Nosgoth. From the desiccated corpses of these long-dead knights, Kain resurrected 6 vampiric sons to become the lieutenants of his fledgling empire. But the Pillars, Kain ultimately realised, were more than just a human edifice. The health of the Pillars was tied inextricably to the health of the land. With the Pillars left unrestored, corruption seeped slowly into the land like a poison, turning his empire into an irredeemable wasteland. Condemned. Rather than evolving slowly over time, vampires experience periods of accelerated metamorphosis, entering a dormant state from which they emerge transformed. When Raziel, first among Kain's lieutenants, revealed his latest evolution, a pair of bat-like wings, Kain responded with an act of seemingly egotistical sadism. Tearing Raziel's newly fledged wings from his back, he ordered Raziel to be cast into the Lake of the Dead, where he would burn forever, rolling in the roiling abyss. Raziel tumbled endlessly into the murky depths, his flesh dissolving as he burned with white-hot fire. After an eternity of torment, Raziel's ruined body came to rest, and as the pain receded, he realised that he had not only survived the descent, but had been delivered to the very seat of the underworld. Like Kain before him, Raziel was saved from the brink of oblivion by a mysterious benefactor, a preternaturally ancient god, I hope I pronounced that right, dwelling in the depths of the abyss, who transformed Raziel into a devourer of souls and released him back into the world to take his revenge. Wow, okay, yeah, this goes on for a while, guys, sorry. Vengeance. Raziel, now the Elder God's fledgling angel of death, resurfaced to discover that centuries had inexplicably passed since his execution. Kain's empire lay in ruin, and Raziel found himself assailed by the degenerate offspring of his former brethren, who had long since devolved into monstrous forms. Undeterred by these revelations, Raziel pursued Kain across Nosgoth's blasted landscape, galvanised by a hunger for revenge and a relentless new thirst. Not for the blood of humans, but for the vampire's apostate souls. Kain, however, had other plans for Raziel. Seemingly unsurprised by his miraculous return, Kain baited Raziel during the course of his single-minded vendetta, channeling him into a battle with his mutated brethren, and into a fateful confrontation at the Pillars, wherein Kain raised the Soul Reaver against Raziel. The ancient blade, believed to be indestructible, shattered when Kain attempted to strike Raziel down. The soul-devouring sentience captive in the blade was thus released, and binding itself to Raziel as a wraith blade became his symbiotic weapon. Kain seemed not stunned but strangely satisfied with this shocking outcome, and lured Raziel further into Nosgoth's northern wastes, leading to their final confrontation in Mobius's long-abandoned chronoplast chamber. The story continues. Driven by the fatalistic visions revealed in Mobius's chambers, Kain activates the time-streaming portal that will propel him and Raziel centuries into Nosgoth's past. Free will, Kain argues, is an illusion. Their fates are intertwined in a way that Raziel has not yet begun to fathom. Okay. Okay, that was actually it after that. Lord Kain and the story of Nosgoth. Dark gods. A millennium has passed since Lord Kain set his capital in the ruins of the Pillars of Nosgoth and began his conquest of the world. His first act was to recruit a cadre. Dipping into the underworld, Kain snared 6 souls and thus birthed his lieutenants, of which I, Raziel, was one. We in turn prowled the twilight of purgatory, building 6 legions of vampires to pillage Nosgoth. The destruction of the major human kingdoms was inevitable. Within 100 years, humanity had been thoroughly domesticated. To be sure, there remains some feral humans scattered across the hinterlands, clinging to their hopeless holy war to rid Nosgoth of the vampire's scourge. They were tolerated. They made existence for the fledglings more challenging. After the taming of the humans, our real work began, shaping Nosgoth to our will. Around the pillars, slaves constructed a shrine worthy of our new age, worthy of our dark renaissance. Huge furnaces were built to belch smoke into the sky, shielding the land from the poisonous effects of the sun. Never had the world known a time of such beauty. However, we grew bored. We allowed the remains of the legions, the lesser vampires, to have their intrigues. They provided amusement and spice to an increasingly uninspired court. As faction fell against faction, we bet upon the outcome. We helped and foiled plots at our whim. We were the council and Lord Kain our only master. So I guess that's where Nosgoth comes into it. I never played Nosgoth. I signed up for the beta. I never actually played it a single time. All I know is that it's it's PvP, deathmatch style, and you could be Razielim, Turelim, Dumahim, Rahabim, and Zephonim. Which is weird to me because I was under the impression that it was after Raziel was thrown into the abyss, so the Razielim shouldn't even exist. But I guess maybe it was before that. Like I say, I've got no idea about the story of Nosgoth at all. So maybe this was what it was. They were betting against each other and having just big pit fights because they were bored. Raziel. The humans think it's the poison of the blood that makes us what we are. Fools. The blood only feeds the bodies we live in. To create a vampire, one must steal a soul from the abyss to reanimate the corpse. It is the body that demands the blood sacrifice. Our souls gain their advantage from the powers of the underworld. As we matured, our earthly bodies evolved into a higher form. We assumed the powers and nobility of dark gods. With each change, the trivial affairs of vampire and man held less interest. Always it was Kain who would change first. After the master had experienced a new gift, one of us would follow in a decade or so. That is, until I had the audacity to evolve before my master. I was gifted with wings, and for my impertinence I was damned. The Elder. To us the touch of water is agony. It burns our flesh like acid. My punishment was to be cast into the lake of the dead, our execution ground for traitors and weaklings. As my brethren heaved me into the air, I could see the bemused expressions on their faces. The transitory thrill of something new. Then the pain. Melting, twisting, burning, falling. A new experience indeed. Time. I have no concept of how long I fell. Only that there was an end to the fall, and through the pain I heard the voice. At first I thought it was merely echoes of my own tortured mind, but I grew to understand that it was more. Something primal, something angry, something righteous, something ancient. The Elder explained much to me. It told me of creation, of death, of souls, and of hunger. For eons the Elder fed upon the souls of Nosgoth. Then Kain's vampire dynasty deprived the Elder of sustenance. For centuries his hunger grew and festered in this place. The Elder offered me a solution to my sorry existence. If I could stalk the material plane, slay my father brethren, then I would have the chance to avenge myself against Kain. How could one refuse such an offer? Oh, you off, Nick? No worries. Thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you sleep well. And, yeah, speak to you soon. Historical timeline. Right. Oh, yes, I remember seeing this in Soul Reaver 2, Neil. Genesis of the Pillars. Formation of the Circle of Nine. Sorcerer Guardians sworn to protect and serve the Pillars. The Reaver is forged. Over 500 years before Legacy of Kain. Nosgoth's vampire population increases. The Order of the Sarafan is formed to counter the vampire menace. The human Raziel is born and becomes a Sarafan warrior priest. The vampire Vorador slaughters 6 of the Circle for their sponsorship of the Sarafan Crusade. Raziel of the Sarafan dies in combat and is entombed within the Sarafan martyrs. With the Sarafan martyrs. The Sarafan Crusade ceases. Kain travels nearly 50 years into Nosgoth's past. Kain assassinates the young King William the Just, who will become the Nemesis. Kain discovers another time-streaming device and returns to Nosgoth's present. Mortanius, the Guardian of Death, is possessed by a dark entity. Ariel, the Guardian of Balance, is murdered. The human Kain is born, destined to take her place. Ariel's murder triggers a chain of events, resulting in the corruption of the Circle and the decay of the Pillars. The nobleman Kain is assassinated. In the underworld, the necromancer Mortanius offers Kain the chance to avenge his murder. Kain accepts the offer and is reborn as a vampire. Kain hunts down and destroys the corrupt Circle Guardians, restoring each of the Pillars in turn. Kain meets the ancient vampire Vorador. Kain discovers the Soul Reaver within Avernus Cathedral and claims it for his own. Kain joins forces with King Otmar's Army of Hope to confront the legions of the tyrant Nemesis. The armies of Hope are decimated. Kain activates the time-streaming device and is propelled nearly 50 years back in time. Oh, altered events of the timeline. Hold on. Oh, of course, yes, because, yeah, he went back in time. Kain returns to present-day Nosgoth and discovers that assassinating William 50 years ago triggered a renewed vampire purge. Vorador is executed. Kain is the only surviving vampire in Nosgoth. Kain confronts and kills Mobius, the Guardian of Time. Kain confronts Mortanius, final Guardian at the Pillars. Mortanius is destroyed as the dark entity possessing his body emerges. Kain defeats the dark entity in combat. With Mortanius' death, all but the balanced pillar are restored. Kain finally realises that he is the balanced Guardian and therefore is the last of the 9. He must choose between sacrificing himself and preserving his life to rule Nosgoth in damnation. Kain refuses the sacrifice, ensuring the pillars collapse. 400 years after Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. The events of Blood Omen 2. Does not talk about it. Roughly a century later. Kain sets the ruined pillars as the seat of his new empire, an unrestored, balanced pillar as the base of his throne. Blah, 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 blah. Millennium passes. Raziel evolves, grows wings. Centuries later, Raziel is revived. And everything else happens. Okay, cool. Oh, they've even put death times in. Boo. Tony J. Oh, wow. 2006. So it wasn't even that long after these games were finished. So I'm pretty sure Defiance came out in 2004? I think it was 2004. Maybe 2005. Renee. 2019. Oh, of course, Paul Lukather as well. 2014. Anna Gunn. Neil Ross. Oh, he was Rahab. Oh. Aww. The boys. I still love that picture of fucking Richard Doyle on his motorbike. Can you imagine Mobius on this fucking thing? That'd be so funny. Oh wait, hold on. Renders, there we go. Oh, classic. Whose ring is that, Kain? That's not Vorador's. Oh, yeah, no, that's not what I thought it was. Ugh. This is where you fight Turel. But he's not... Ah, there we go. He looks so cool, though. So I couldn't figure out how to damage him, and I thought it was just because, obviously the level's not completed. But there is a little neat trick that I saw someone do. It's whether or not I can actually do it.
Let me pass, Turel. I have enough blood on my hands today. My quarrel lies...
Oh, okay, so Defiance was 2003, November 2003 in US,
to the bond of
and 2004, February, UK. Okay, so I wasn't too far off then.
Toward one who would have you grovel at his gate like a dog? You once had noble aspirations, Turel. Now, how humbled are your goals? Do you prosper on the scraps he casts?
He does look like a tree man. He looks like an ent.
Insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
You killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
Oh. Well, that's fucked it. Basically, oh fuck. Now I can't get out of this mode because I've got no health. You can absorb his projectiles into your Reaver and shoot them back at him. So I wonder if that is the gimmick to actually hurt him. Come on, heal faster, please. This is a tiny fucking room to fight a boss in, by the way. So, yeah. You also do have to break the pipe above him. Obviously, you can't do that in this version because, you know, it's not finished. Oh. Never mind, the game just crashed. Fuck it. Well, we're out. We're out. That is time. Thanks, game. Never mind then. That is fine. I managed to get 77% of achievements though. It was like, I'm good. Yeah. Too much to handle, clearly. Fuck. Oh, well, that was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I am sad that the Defiance mod isn't quite finished yet, because I would have liked to have played that. That being said, I can just play the normal version again, but do I want to after the remasters?
What madness!
Either way, whatever I end up playing won't be for a little while, because next week we are going to Berlin. We decided on Boxing Day.
I want to suck your blood.
We decided on Boxing Day that we are going to Berlin next week. So, there we go. I'll probably just end up back on Yakuza 7 again, let's be real. Have all trophies on PS5. Oh, nice, well done. Yeah, I'm not a trophy hunter, I must admit.
They victors!
But it's always cool to see how many I actually get just playing the game. Right, so... Danny is on Pathfinder. So I will probably raid you all over to him for now.
Blah, blah.
Following... And start. Cool beans. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. And thank you for sticking around while I'm just vibing and being really quiet, because I love these games. And thanks for putting up with me reading out all of the story stuff and the bonus features as well. I really, really do appreciate it. But yeah, have an amazing rest of the day, rest of the night, rest of the weekend, whatever it is you're doing. As I say, I won't be on next weekend, but I should be on the week after. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. I may even try and do something New Year's. I need to speak with Meta, see if they've got anything planned. If not, we can always do like a watch party or something. But yeah, I will speak to you all very soon. Have a good one.